empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim,
Hello, hello, hello. I am tired. I don't know what is going on with me, by the way. I've been sleeping like ignore that. I've been sleeping like crazy lately, and I don't know why. It's to the point where I'm oversleeping to the point I'm now just constantly sleepy and just want to sleep all the time. And I hate it. I'm probably telling my voice that I sound like I just woke up because I did. I literally did. That's why stream was late because I had an alarm to wake me up before stream, enough time to set up stream and stuff, and I still slept past it. I was just lucky I woke up 10 minutes before I had to start. I was like, oh shit. The stream was a little bit delayed because I had to set it all up, and I was half asleep trying to set it up, so a good portion of it was me just staring at my screen like, what am I gonna do again? I just forgot I didn't even put my streaming sign outside the door. I gotta do that too. I'll go ahead and switch over to the screen though, so y'all don't have to sit here and stare at this the whole time. I'm not here. Okay, everything looks good. Let me make sure I turn my desktop audio on, because I'm bad about forgetting to click that on. Hold on, let me put my sign out real fast. Quick, in 1 second. Actually stepped on my cat's paw trying to get to the door. He didn't yell though. He just like, what the fuck? He just looked at my feet like, why did you do that? Okay, now I gotta get back in position. Okay, I hate having a rolling chair on carpet. It sucks. I don't even like carpet. Carpet sucks. Carpet don't work. Carpet's okay until you got pets or kids. Then it's like, then carpet's not so fun. Well, I guess having wood floors wouldn't be fun with kids either, because they'll just end up slipping and sliding all the time because they always want to run around. Anyway, off topic. I am excited about this though, even though I'm sleepy. Gotta contain the excitement somehow, I guess. I'm ready to see it though, because I'm sure it's gonna be very pretty, but also with— I didn't even turn my lamp on, for Pete's sake! I'm just sitting in pitch darkness. If I'm gonna look at that, it's gonna fucking blind me.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of SNEZHNAYAAA. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Throws me in a cutscene? That automatically just throws you in a cutscene? No hesitation. Okay. Bet.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
Gretchen, I might have been standing there when I left, and that's why, so I just triggered it anyway.
SNEZHNAYAAA still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Sure been a long time coming.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Oh gosh. Is this another moment where she's kind of foreshadowing shit? Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Mina!
Oh! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us there.
Off of that. Okay, I got a cat trying to fall off the thing. Okay. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. I'm on.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
This time.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to SNEZHNAYAAA. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Oh no.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
If they're heading to SNEZHNAYAAA, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in SNEZHNAYAAA. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning.
I was about to say, she played her very
We'll do our
good.
best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How did you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Fair enough.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when we're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Just immediately teleports me there.
Wow!
Whoa.
Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty.
Looks dreadful though.
Come on, give up.
Ever winter without mercy. Oh boy.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in SNEZHNAYAAA now.
They're so fluffy! Oh my god, they're so fluffy! Her curling up next to me would feel so
Treasure
good.
chest around here somewhere.
Which
No
one?
adventure is complete without a chest or two. Ah!
Oh, great.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh. Little birds. Whoa, bears!
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
So cute!
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
They don't kill us. Look how cute.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
That's concerning. Look at the bears. It's so cute. Oh, what's that? Snowball flower. Oh, cute. Even the flowers are fluffy.
Paimon's heard that SNEZHNAYAAA has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is
Oh,
it
pine cones.
abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Never happened to not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. Nothing serious. Not worth ruining our
Nosy little
travel
cat.
plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. SNEZHNAYAAA, here we come.
Paimon getting sick. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Yep, I knew it. It was gonna do a freeze effect. I knew it. I called it. Where are we going? I gotta find somewhere to hide.
Whew. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Sorry, I saw that and had to. This way. Oh my gosh, it's actually pushing me like crazy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Is that the only time you get cold though? Is like during blizzards? But it's so bad. Woo! There I go.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
I won't even get dropped off? Snowball flower. Oh.
Paimon!
More snowball flowers. Gimme. Another one. Gimme. Do I go?
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Okay. It's a random fire. Another train.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Oh yeah, it goes all the way up.
A reward on the road.
Nope, come on. Investigate.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this world? What
I'm
was
like
that
so
strange sound?
like hyper focused.
I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
That's so creepy the way the light is flickering up ahead. Oh no, I don't like that.
Incoming entity detected.
Oh no.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Its last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Who are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
About to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Okay, sure. Oh, whoa. Got a little eyeglass now.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord...
Bro, where
will
were
be
you
my
this whole
new
damn
user.
time when I needed you?
May
Oh,
I
I had
ask your
Paimon,
name?
that's why. Terra.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Fair enough. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlays existing prime ice or prime ice construct, the effect item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding prime ice constructs and prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not an energy to the Eye of Gaia.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Alright, so I do that.
Ice unit count has been updated.
What? That's insane. Oh my gosh, look at this. Holy shit. Woo! Alright, let's see. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building. Oh my gosh.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
What the fuck?
Time to ignite!
Come on, bud.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
What a blueprint looks like? Why is it so massive? But obvious. About Prime Ice constructs. After recording Prime Ice construct blueprints with the Eye of Gaia, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you bring your journey using the Prime Ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Gaia. Gray? I don't know. How to remove a Prime Ice construct. Tap on Fab Vision, blah 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 blah. Prime Ice construct cube. A cuboid created out of Prime Ice. As it is built, it also raises whatever object or mechanism is placed on it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms and objects. Inside the abandoned station, you meet a strange goggles-shaped mechanism that seemed to have been imbued with someone's will and sentience. Not only can you talk to him, but you can also use the Prime Ice Construct feature to update and view the Prime Ice Construct archive. You might even unlock other useful functions as you keep on exploring. The mini Kresnik's torch. A mini Kresnik's torch that can provide warmth for a small area for a short time. Using it will also generate Kresnik energy orbs. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink, and it will no longer produce Kresnik energy orbs. At this time, an energy injection from the Eye of Gaia can restore it to its normal state. The mini Kresnik's torch that has completely stopped working cannot be reactivated or restarted. Oh, so I gotta make sure they keep their energy. Ow, 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 cat attacking my foot. Ow, 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 ow. I want that. Give me. Ow, ow,
A
my foot.
reward on the road.
Can you quit? Ow, cat. Go play with your mama, not me. At this point, I'm just getting rid of everything. Why not? The more the merrier, right? Right? Let's get this blueprint. Obtain construct blueprint. Basic heat source. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, it's like a little campfire. That's cute. Made of crystal. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Gaia to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Oh.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
You're talking about up there. Okay. Oh, it just goes back. But this is what's holding it up. Don't get rid of it. Multiple ice and snow. In SNEZHNAYAAA, you can find some ice blocking your way. You can try melting it with a pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more effective in this regard. How do I change builds? Oh wait, I see it. Okay.
Scorch and burn!
Come on, get rid of the ice. Get rid of it. All of it. No more. No more ice. Where's the chest over there?
A reward on the road.
Prime ice construct basic heat source. A heat source construct using prime ice. That won't affect my other builds.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Like, I can't climb this ice either. don't know why I'm going for this, but I am anyway. There was no more that I needed, right? Was there more? Chests that I missed? I think so. Okay. Ooh.
HRXSTAL located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of HRXSTAL. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use HRXSTAL was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Oh.
But for now,
New
all you
bestie
need to
unlocked.
remember is this. If you collect HRXSTAL, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay, when moving about in low temperature locations, the Eye of Grail will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grail's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Grail's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches of various kinds and Kresnik crystal ore. Oh, what are you doing? Quit! Come here! You're about to knock off my... Come here! Quit! Move! Get out from there! Come here! Come here! Stop it! Ah. Go away. Pack of wires. We don't do that in this household.
Low power. Please use HRXSTAL to replenish energy reserves.
How do I... Oh, I just have to hit it? Okay. I was like, how do I extract it?
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
What happened? What fell?
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Okay. That was a quote from something. And I'm worried. I was gonna grab that one, but it's fine.
Target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
That means someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Cozy little cabin. Oh boy. Never mind, not so cozy once you go inside. Paimon!
Paimon!
I've been being cautious. Just screams her name. Can't say none, I did too. Oh? Oh? Big man? Finally get to see the big man. Nice.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to SNEZHNAYAAA struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Love his getup. He's walking like an old man too. He's walking slow.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
She's
She
shaking.
looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to SNEZHNAYAAA. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
SNEZHNAYAAA was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Gaia helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
Oh,
Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow, following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
See what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
But you're dying.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
I'm sure you're up for this. I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
It is great.
Otherwise,
Okay.
I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
I could go by train. Is there anything for me in here for me to take? Oh, there's a chest right in front of me.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Follow the train. When standing next to a railroad track, you can pull up the Eye of Gray, HUD, to call a train to your location at any time. What? Crazy. How do I pull up the UA? How do I equip it from your inventory? Oh, okay. There you are. Shit, I'm still gonna need... So I'm on that one. Then go to this, and then switch. Is it gonna bust through ice? I guess so. I guess it would make sense for them to make it to where they can bust through ice. It's a cool train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Oh, yay. You could have given us a chance to sit. Paimon already does not feel good. I'm sure that did not make it feel any better.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
I need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
Watch nobody be living
I
here.
can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
I think it's
It
huge.
seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Okay. You're so cute. Need to move. This is so cute. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Bro, I haven't even unlocked this spot. This whole area is just still locked. I like the little snowflakes on the screen. Oh my gosh, it's cute. What good would it do to resonate with cryo? I'll do it anyway. I know I don't got any things for it. Not yet, anyway. Let me see. Check mail. Survey. Event. Maintenance compensation. Another fixed issue. Achievements. Oh, you can get their outfits too. Okay. That's cute. I didn't realize how much it changed. Ooh.
All geared up.
Cute. Wait, I actually love that outfit. What the hell is that? Oh, that is terrifying. That is also terrifying, but honestly awesome at the same time. You have the wish. I'm gonna go for Odette because she's pretty. What does she use? Oh, a sword. Oh, that's pretty. Go ahead and do one. You know what? I'll save that for last. We'll do wishing later. Save that for later. Names. Wait until I find Catherine here to talk to. I don't get that. Okay, continuing. It's a snowman! Look at it! It's a snowman!
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Closed. Viewpoint. Borderlands town added to the archive. That is so pretty. Talk to her? No, I can't. Another snowflower. Gimme.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay. That. Glacia fruit? Star-shaped fruit born from prime ice. Oh, okay.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Come on. Nothing at all?
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of HRXSTAL to get here.
Okay. I have two cats fighting at the door. Pretty boy.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed.
Oh,
No
pretty.
one has enough crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland SNEZHNAYAAA these days.
Why is that?
You're so fluffy.
Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's
He's so
Project
soft.
SNEZHNAYAAA.
You got freckles.
Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project SNEZHNAYAAA is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus crystal in SNEZHNAYAAA, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the VEDCHA passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project SNEZHNAYAAA, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Shake it.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself,
I wouldn't even survive.
every
I'd be dead
single
already.
visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of crystal.
That'd be worse than Paimon.
You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
I like his outfit. I just get up back there.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad VEDCHA passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh boy.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to SNEZHNAYAAA, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sretomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Aww.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosia.
Oh, you just immediately get him.
Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
You husky. Back to my characters.
All geared up.
Where is he? There you are. Cute. Oh, look at the rifle. What's he doing? Brushing the snow off of it? Gonna shoot it? Oh no, he's just aiming. Just checking out his gun. Fierce distinct idolism burns beneath his calm demeanor. He uses a spear. He looks like a spear user. Looks good with him. On February 9th. What does this constellation look like? Of course, it's a doggy. Oh. He's gonna eat too. Oh, come on. That's cute. Just like, fine, take it. Alright, let me see here. Wait, there's one over here. Is it above here? Carrot. You can talk to him. Let's go back here. Some radishes. I see you. I see you. Come to me. Let's go. We got the first one. Where's the one we go? This way. Oh wait, I was supposed to go up. Darn it! Wait, how? Oh. Okay. Oh, there was a way up. Wait, where? How do I? Oh, from down here. Okay. There's a different way up I could have took. Cute little place.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayaan climate to be a shock to the system at first.
Alosha. Gotta ingrain that in my
As long as
head.
you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Right.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They're a doctor and... Oh gosh, I already know I'm gonna be butchering names like crazy all freaking... the whole time I'm here. Stretumors... I'm gonna call it Stret. Is there a doctor in Stret?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnayaaa and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnayaaa after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Hmm.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to HRXSTAL anyway.
You have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him?
Huh?
Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnayaaa.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin, that's his name. Oh,
a doggy. Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. renowned rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
It's cute. She's like, I will befriend the dog.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
A cute little place. Thank you. Oh, that's so pretty. What the? Oh god, I can actually walk off. I don't like this.
Wait.
Ooh, distraction. Good doggy.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Wait, I gotta look how to crouch. Crouch. Mine is just in the box.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, no, just skipped. Okay. Dude, look at that.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Enough. I gotta get to play doggy. Oh, I can see the scent. Ooh. Get to play a Doge.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Does it matter? Do I have to look at
Anywhere
each one?
there's a stove, there will be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay, so it don't really matter. Okay. So follow the specific trail. Okay.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Barking. Oh, woof woof woof.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Good boy.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
The investigation complete. You and Alosha. Sure. Secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Yeah, I thought he was a good guy.
Out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Oh, damn.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
oh God. Hold on, I'm eating something. The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry.
You're only sorry because you got caught, bitch.
I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the crystal shipment in front of me.
Okay, so he's doing it for a good cause.
A terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official SNEZHNAYAAA quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for HELLOOO, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomaros for a long time now.
That was just a story.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity...
Takes too much math.
What?
I hate math.
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Apparently. And you got you too. Pretty good.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Nice.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
There goes the mask. Yeah, I felt like that was just gonna be a sob story. And I was like, yeah, he sounds like he's doing this for a good reason. But then I was like, something doesn't add up. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnayaad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
So none of us like math. At least we can agree on something. Thanks. Thanks for me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of HRXSTAL too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Heading this way? House right here.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you
Melissa
get it.
just didn't want to animate him actually eating it.
I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
How much you want to bet there was nothing in there? After a long chat, Alosha tidies up. I was reading! Bitch. You think
Some
freaking
kind soul
HELLOOO
must
would
have given
fucking
these to her.
fix that?
But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Oh, so that's what he grabbed. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Dang,
She
that got dark.
still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
I'm sad. Doggy! Dog. The Doge. Oh, the door actually opens.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
It sounds a lot better.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Now this is a cozy cabin.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them.
Now the new mayor.
You managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYAA isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask. What exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project SNEZHNAYAA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnayaaa Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnayaaa Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui. Or for the course of the Fatui.
You're picking on ordinary people, even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokat?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokat provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever
The
it
endearing
takes.
gaze from Paimon.
Wait, so... No way. Are you... who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Got a little pot too. The axe. Pretty much all the houses are kind of the same. I think that's their stoves. Quite a decent sized town. There's a little water area over here. I'm gonna move around a little bit and see if I can cover anything from here. Is there no one to talk to in this town? Be the first. Area by the ocean. Anyone to talk to?
Life is getting harder by the day.
Oh, it's Petrova. Life's getting harder by the day. Can't even get a decent meal around here anymore. What were the old days like? The old days? Back then in SNEZHNAYAAA. Still butchering that. We might not be SNEZHNAYAAA, but we still had some class. Like, you'd always see fresh flowers inside our homes, no matter how cold it got outside. Our tables had tablecloths, the kind with tassels and everything, and there was always a kettle whistling on the stove. We'd drink tea brought in from Fontaine using these silver spoons, and would often drink in honey and cream with them. And we had these balls. You know what balls are, right? We'd wear our best gowns, made of organza or velvet, and the younger girls would have these flower crowns on their heads. But now it's all over. The money's all gone and we can't get ourselves any crystal either. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, and you too. Get a look around here before I move on. See what I can find. What's up here? What the? Hello? Beast folk? Something? What am I looking at? What the f- What? Hello? There's some beast folk now? What? What? It's crazy. Not dressed cute. What's this guy again? Just holding on here. There's nothing we cannot oversee, I'm sure. Or overcome, I'm sure. Holding on. That's right. That's how you live to see another day, and then the next, isn't it? I'm from a tiny village out in the middle of nowhere. There, the river stays frozen most of the year. And there was hardly ever enough food. In a place like that, all a person can do is endure and keep enduring. In the end, I found a way to come to Morosk? I can never say it. My brain just can never remember and make a life here. Things may be hard here now, but they're still better than they were back in my village. So what is there for me to complain about? So I'll just keep holding on. That's just how life is. We'll just have to learn to endure and to work harder. And one day, we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That's all you really can do. There's a chest! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Transport sled. Oh, little sled. Use. See if there's a fishing spot out here. There is! There's a fishing spot. Granted, I don't think I have any, like, way of fishing it. Can I go in here? I cannot. At this point, I want to test everywhere if I can. I did not mean to jump up there. Wrong button. Cute. Wait, she's got little, like, elven ears. So cute. I'm on top of the house. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How do I get up there? Up here? No, okay. Pretty snow. Oh, okay. Fishing spot. Oh. Ryabov? Get your SNEZHNAYAAA specialty right here. Handcrafted by the Fae using a century-old method. Come take a look. What are you selling here? The one thing visitors to SNEZHNAYAAA absolutely can't miss out on, of course. An incredible liquor that'll warm you right up with just one sip. And importantly, and most importantly, this liquor right here, my friend, is made with a special artisanal method passed down by a Fae family for at least a century. It's made with hand-picked ingredients by a century-old Fae artisan who painstakingly handles the fermentation, the distillation, the blending. It may cost a few more, my friend, but this is a true taste of heritage you won't get anywhere else in SNEZHNAYAAA. How about you have a taste? A century-old method, you say? But there's nothing since the Fae lived for hundreds of years anyway. So you know, huh? My bad. I thought you were new to SNEZHNAYAAA, my friend. I thought you were a tourist who knew nothing about Fae. It's so hard to do business in this economy. I used to sell my wares like every other fellow out there, but many first-time visitors to SNEZHNAYAAA shied away the moment they saw that I'm not human. Yeah, I think that'll work. But since the Fae has got to eat, I started to use this gimmick. And surprisingly, it worked really well, in fact. I'm well over 100 years old anyway, so it's not like I'm lying or anything, right? You seem to know what's up, what's what. So free glass of liquor on me the next time you drop by. Next time, why not now? Why next time? Gimme. Dude over here. Fishing. Oh my gosh, look at those fish. Oh my goodness. Why do they look like that? Go down. I need to mark this location. I can't fish yet because I don't have anything to fish with. Yeah, I don't got the stuff to fish with. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it on my map though. Okay, if I can stop shaking. Fishing spot confirm. Got a new fishing spot. I had a feeling there'd be one down here. That's another reason why I came down here. I was like, watch there be a fishing spot. Buranova. Temperature normal. Import conditions are safe. Clear to proceed. Temperature normal? In other words, the water temperatures at the port are within normal range and should not result in excessive icing that could interfere with shipping operations. Everyone thinks Strat, I'm just gonna keep calling it Strat, is a normal ice-free port, but a myth is all that is. We, the surveyors, are the ones that are keeping the port free from ice by monitoring the situation all the time. Once we discover a large ice formation, we will notify the relevant agency so that we can prepare to break it up at any time. Oh, okay. Keep up the good work then. Let's see here. Alright, so we look down here. Curious. Better talk to her. Already went up there. Investigate. Ooh, what's over here? Chest. Look at the little guys. There's a waypoint. Go down here for a second. These little guys. They look so cute. Look at them. They're adorable. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Wait, I remember seeing there was a, where is it? There you are. I knew I saw one out here. Okay. Okay.
Even bedrock.
Oh my god, it killed me! No! I'm sorry! Okay, so I can't get that yet. Got it. So we're not doing that one yet. Okay. We'll get that one later. It took me all the way back to the front. Oh no, I can talk to her. Zolotova. Don't give up. We'll find a way. Is there a problem? It's not just me, really. Everyone in the town is struggling. Back in the day, we were never exactly rich, but life used to feel like it was going somewhere. But ever since Project SNEZHNAYAAA started, things have just gotten worse and worse. At first, it was just business getting harder. Then even the crystal we rely on to get by started running low. Still, no matter what happens, we shouldn't give up. We can come up with something ourselves. These fruits. Ever since the project started, everyone's been tightening their belts. Fewer and fewer people come to buy from me. And even my regulars don't show up as much anymore. But it's okay, I'll figure something out. I always do. Keeping her head up high, let's go. I mean, I would buy some from her. Can I cook here? I thought it was a stove. Is it not a stove? No. I got teleported back against my will. Hello, doggy. You someone I could talk to? You are. HRXSTAL? Will we even see tomorrow if this goes on? Are you alright? May the TeiraLove protect you, stranger. Times are hard, but not desperate yet. We can hold out a while longer. But these days, it's hard to see any hope on the horizon. The crystal grows scarce, and no one in SNEZHNAYAAA seems to spare a thought for Stret anymore. We've seen hard times before. In these past 60 years, there's been enough hunger and cold for all of us. But we had the TeiraLove, and we were always able to overcome every difficulty that came our way. It is not that we cannot endure. In the past, we always knew what we were holding on for, but this time, it has never been this bad before. Now the trains no longer even come. And what has all this been for? No, the TeiraLove couldn't have forgotten about us. She will see our suffering one day, won't she? Hope is just over the horizon. There is hope for us. Oh, this poor woman. Okay. Okay, if I learned anything, don't go down there. That's up there. I feel like I'll just freeze again if I leave that town now.
We're going, there'd be nothing to be done, even if the Tsaritsa herself stepped in.
Off. Where we're going, there has been nothing to be done, even if the Tsaritsa herself stepped in. What happened? What happened? Please, as if nothing's going on. That's what those officials would like to believe. The so-called officials. If they see us living like this, all they'll say is, citizens, let us unite and overcome these difficult times together. Easy for them to say. Ever since Project Stuja began, everyone's been tightening their belts. Our restaurant's business has been getting worse and worse. Now we can't even get Crystal anymore. Forget running a business. At this rate, we won't even have fire to cook at home. But I bet those Fatui, the liaison officer, and the mayor are still sitting pretty with more than enough Crystal. Honestly, if those useless people weren't around, maybe the whole town could hold on a bit longer. Well, you see, these drinks, they're brewed at my family's restaurant. Business has been bad lately, and Crystal's been getting harder to come by. So I shut the place down and started selling off what was left. But if this keeps up, I'm not even sure I can sell the rest. Aye. I say as I steal from him. I say I and then take from him. That leads into the thing, okay. I'm still wandering though. Let me wander. Let me talk to people and wander. Oh, Luceva. There's nothing I can do now but wait. What are you waiting for? I am waiting for the next crystal shipment to arrive. I am waiting for things in Strat to return to normal, so that the next train will come and take me away from here. Where are you going? To Glupov. I was heading there for the Fatui recruitment exam originally. Had the trains not stopped running, I might have already been accepted by now. But this is my home, and no matter how great the storms here are, I shall weather them alongside. Bird! You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Is that a stove? It is not. For fuck's sake. I'm on fire! How do I... Not that button.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I thought everybody's almost dead. I just noticed that. That everybody's almost dead. Pete's sake. Hold on, let me go back to the thing and just heal them there. I was gonna just heal everybody with that, but I was like, well, damn, everybody's almost dead. Everyone's pretty much dead. Noted, don't go out into the ice all by yourself. Noted. I think I would know better after Dragonspine. Take what I have. Wait. Oh, look at you! It's watching me. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Look at the owl. Oh my gosh, precious. Can I have a pet owl? Oh, wait! Oh, I don't have any nets, do I? I forgot that exists. Do I even have any? Do I have any nets to catch it? I don't think I do. Oh! Would you look at that? Wait, what? It's not what I wanted. Where's my net? I wanted the nets. There we go. Switch. Yes. I want the owl. Give it to me. That's not what I wanted. Okay, okay. Gimme! I got an owl. A knockhorn owl? Okay. Put you back on. Switch. What's that? New flower? New flower? Oh! Oh, it's a red beet! Oh. Okay. There's a teleporter down here. Then I decided to jump off because I saw the thing because I got too tempted. Oh wait, no, this isn't where I was at. It's down here. That's more likely this part of the station. Where are you at? Oh wait, this is probably also part of the station. Oh, that's probably gonna cause that scene to start. Never mind, I'm not going over there. Never mind.
Crumble.
I didn't mean to click that button. Hello, peoples. In here. Amora. What's up here? Nothing of need. I'll be taking that. That big furnace.
Cannot slack off for even a second. The people
Hello.
of Sretomaros are counting on me.
The Yarrow? I have to pull myself together and keep myself from slacking off for even just a second. The people of I'm just gonna say Stret or Sret are counting on me. What are you doing? I'm getting ready for the daily check on Shrixnik's torch. This, my friend, is a task that concerns the fate of each and every one of us here in Sret. Generally, every household here depends on the torch. Oh, hi, Warlock! I'm sorry, how long have you been here? I have not looked at my phone for a second. Let me move my phone closer, actually. I've not looked at my chat in a second. Hello, are you still there? Hydrate and to stretch. Okay, I got tea. Hold on. And to stretch. That felt good. Anyway. Generally, every household here depends on the torch for their heating. And more importantly, the torch must continue working for our transport to keep running, and for the sake of our livelihoods. So you think they'd hire more than one torch technician to keep things running around here? Oh, that sounds horrible. So no matter what, I have to pull myself together and keep myself from slacking off for even a second. The people of, I'm just calling it Sret, are counting on me. Alright. You keep doing your good work. Though I honestly think that's fucked up that you're the only one. There's a chest. Anyone else who can talk to me? No? Is this about where I move on? I do want this that's over here, though. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get on top. I gotta try and get back up there. Oh, 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 oh. I did it! Let me in. Hello. Wait, is this a place I can actually go inside of? What? Let me up. Okay, wrong way. Got it. This way. Now, what does this give me?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Dirty as solid ice. Oh. Okay. Wait, so is this where? Oh, inside the station. Oh, okay. Transport Baru conductor. You're short. Love the outfit. The best season in this town is the season where no one comes around to the station. Okay. The best season? Yes, the very best. I don't have to deal with one dreary thing after another when no one comes by the station. But I get paid the same either way, and I know exactly when and how my day ends. You work like a horse, they don't give you a prize. You work less, nobody cares. So obviously, fewer people is better. Fewer passengers at the station means less work. Less work equals less responsibility. Am I wrong? Well, that does sound quite right to me. I'd have to agree with you 10 years ago when I was at that Shagova's age. Shagova, that little fool, she thinks that she'll become someone if she works hard enough. I remember the days when I was train attendant of the year for years running. Everyone kept saying that young Vorskaya was bound to be promoted to SNEZHNAYAAA sooner or later. But in the end, every year, right here in this station, I would watch someone else go off to SNEZHNAYAAA instead. They'd either be a relative of the mayor's or someone with connection to the station master. That's when I knew. Forget fairy tales. Better to just live comfortably right here, right now, every day. Honestly, not a bad thought, but at the same time, that's kind of sad. Nothing to strive for. Read. What's on the paper? Oh, crap, there's actual papers. Hero at the helm, or a shocking secret. Exclusive train derailment investigation. Hero at the helm, or a shocking secret. Exclusive train derailment investigation. Freight train I-330 recently derailed while traveling from SNEZHNAYAAA to Novokitsgrad. Despite the accident, no casualties were reported. According to initial reports, the conductor on duty, identified here by the pseudonym, how to say that, Mr. Turkin, resorted to a series of unusual aggressive emergency measures. His actions ultimately enabled all passengers and crew to escape unharmed. What was initially hailed and widely followed as an emergency rescue, however, has since come under closer scrutiny. With preliminary investigative procedures now underway, specific aspects of the operation are being formally reviewed, and questions have been raised over accountability for some of the measures taken. The preliminary accident report focuses on a split-second decision that ran counter to standard safety protocol. Mr. Turkin claimed that on the day of the incident, he saw a landslide suddenly develop directly in the train's path. Believing that conventional emergency braking could not bring the train to halt within the remaining distance, he instead chose to break up the consist. The fully loaded freight cars in the rear were forcibly uncoupled and left behind, with only the locomotive and personal carriages remaining. Mr. Turkin accelerated through the landslide zone. The personal carriages ultimately cleared the affected area, with only minor abrasions reported among some passengers. The abandoned freight cars, however, were completely buried along with the substantial volume of state supplies they have been carrying. The full extent of the resulted property loss remains difficult to determine. The Railway Transport Bureau has since opened a formal post-incident review and accountability process. At the center of the inquiry is evidence that may call Mr. Turkin's account into question. A technical specialist involved in the preliminary assessment, speaking to this newspaper on condition of anonymity, said the line's warning systems had issued the hazard alert in advance in accordance with established procedure. Under the standard emergency response plan, the conductor should have applied the emergency brakes the moment the alert was received, the specialist said. Uncoupling and abandoning the freight cars without authorization was a serious violation. as was accelerating through the disaster zone with the personal carriages in tow. Both actions breached the standard operating procedures for rail transport safety. The Accident Commission's final report must now determine whether Mr. Turkin's actions constituted a justified response to an extreme emergency or a serious overreaction arising from a flawed assessment of the danger. It must also establish whether the valued supplies left behind were truly beyond saving. Until those findings are released, the line between heroism and misconduct remains unresolved. This newspaper will continue to follow the investigation. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire, the Platinum Piece, Chapter 5. Yes, that's a 5. Indeed, you are entirely correct, Grand Duke Sure, replied with serene composure. Your poor wife has always been thus, forever yearning after a life of unbound luxury and resolved to live and spend with all the prodigality of a true Grand Duchess. So, am I to understand, Your Excellency, that my wife stole your platinum chess piece? The color fled Viscount Shufsky's face, leaving it as white as the snow beyond the windows. Almost at once, however, his complexion darkened to a livid gray. The interference was so preposterous. Or the inference? Yeah, the inference was so preposterous, and the shock of it so profound, that he appeared scarcely able to comprehend what he had heard. No, no. How could she possibly have done such a thing? Vanity is her great weakness, the Grand Duke continued at his leisure. But you, Andre, whatever that last name is, possesses only the rank and revenues of a viscount. You might have ground every unfortunate soul upon your estates beneath the milestone, pressing them like rime currents until not a drop of oil remained to be wrung from them, and still her insatiable vanity would have demanded more. And thus resentment began to put forth its first shoots within your heart, rank as brambles and thornweed. That, however, was only part of the matter. Your noble and kindly heart had found another object for its affections. Miss Milady d'Est, the celebrated Fontanian diva lately arrived from the opera Epiclese. It is not so. Oh, pray do not misunderstand me. I have no wish to reproach you for loving her. Indeed, what man could behold so pampered and imperious a beauty, so dazzling in her ostentation, like a peacock in full display, and not feel his heart stirred? No, it was not your love that condemned you, but what you did in its name. For her sake, you murdered your wife. You appropriated the treasure I had entrusted to your keeping, a precious relic bestowed upon me by his late imperial majesty. And most contemptible of all, you fastened the sordid charge of absconding with the valuables upon your poor dead wife, knowing that she could no longer utter a word in her own defense. Even one dog could not treat another so, and your wife was so beautiful and loved you so dearly. This Viscount kept his eyes fixed upon the Grand Duke's almost preternaturally handsome face. Meanwhile, as though guided by an impulse of which he was scarcely conscious, his right hand slipped deep into the pocket of his overcoat. His cracked lips quivered. He seemed on the verge of speaking, yet no sound emerged. He merely opened and closed his mouth like a fish cast upon the shore. At length he lurched to his feet. A look of sorrow, almost of self-pity, had settled over his features, and when at last he found his voice, it came harsh and hoarse. My good man, my dear Prokhorovich? Names are so hard. Oh no, what extraordinary notion is this? I beg you, hear me before you proceed any further. From whose contemptible lips did you receive so baseless a Genshin, what is with you and your hard words that I've just now seen for the first time? Calumny conceived in malice and fashioned wholly from lies. If people say this game is a kid's game, I'm a freaking adult and I'm struggling to read. Granted, I don't know if any kid's gonna sit here and read this stuff. Fashioned wholly from lies. Unless they love books, like I do. I like to read. From whose contemptible lips did you receive so baseless in calumny conceived in malice and fashioned wholly from lies? And why should you, a man whom I have always esteemed as good, choose to inflict such torment upon a bereaved husband, accusing him, his majesty preserve us, of having murdered the wife dearest to his heart? You must pardon the liberty. Right, but are you fully master of your reason? It is beyond comprehension, beyond all comprehension. You would impute so monstrous a deed to me, Andre Choisky, a gentleman upon whom his majesty himself conferred the dignity of a title. How deeply you have wounded me, yet the respect due to your exalted station compels me to say it once more. I have done nothing wicked, nothing contrary to heaven or conscience. As for this accusation that I appropriated the platinum chess piece, it is an injustice beyond measure, sheer nonsense from beginning to end. Perhaps you have drunk rather too much hot tea, perhaps some delirium has seized you, but no matter. Have it as you will. Send men to search my residence this very instant. Let them prize up every floorboard and strip the plaster from every wall. If you find so much as, then be so good as to remove your glove, the one upon your right hand, if memory serves. You would cut it there, you suck. Hiring private guard for top pay. Hiring urgently, top pay. I, Grand Duke Diamond Turzov, seek to employ private guards and am prepared to offer generous compensation to suitable candidates. The sentence above was the best my servant could write. I fired him as soon as he finished it. He had no culture, no sense, and was very, very stupid, so I'm writing the rest myself. Everything below was written by me, Grand Duke Turzov, your favorite Grand Duke. I built a fountain. It is enormous. Without question, it is the most beautiful fountain in all of SNEZHNAYAAA, maybe even the most beautiful in all of Teyvat. Better than the Fontaine of Lucine. Much better. Everyone's talking about it. Then some horrible Tadalga got into the fountain. From Fontaine. They made the water look ugly. Total disaster. Very sad, but I fixed it. I did what no one else was brave enough to do. I drained the fountain and painted the bottom with beautiful, bright paint. After that, it looked incredible. So incredible. Then the idiots of the Snezhnograd Vinch ruined everything. There is something very wrong with their brains, by the way. They knew the paint would feed the Tadalga, but did they tell me? No, of course not. Soon there were more Tadalga than ever. Total disaster. But I fixed that too. I always do. I poured a huge amount of bleach into the fountain and it became clean again. I won! A historic victory, like no one's ever seen. But the thugs from the Rukat are still not giving up. They want to destroy everything. My big, beautiful paint has started peeling. My servants say the bleach caused it, but that is obviously fake news. Totally fake. The truth is simple. Those losers are sneaking into the manor at night and tearing the paint off with their filthy hands. Embarrassing. So embarrassing. These paint-scrabbing lunatics will be found, and we're gonna lock them up. To make sure of that, I am going to spend a super great deal of money hiring the biggest, toughest, strongest warriors money can buy. Very, very great deal of money. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Okay. That was quite the rant. Oh my god. It's a new chapter in a book. And now hiring private security guards, generous pay. What was that? Oh my gosh. It seemed insane. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I should have talked to everybody by now. Right? There's one up here, hold on. Boop. Come here. Oh gosh, my ring's like spitting and like scratching up against my finger. Let's go. Can I get up there from there? I am not sure. No, get on the edge. Okay. Oh no, can I get up there from here? Oh, I can. Okay. That's pretty. The chest. Okay. A poor train. Wheat. Some fruit, I think. What you got over here? Stop blocking my way. I'm grabbing stuff. Come here. And I got a bunch of stuff. Gimme.
There's a problem here for sure.
Did I talk to this guy yet? Birds of fishy business in here. Let me tell you, fishy business. No, I did not talk to this guy. Fishy business? The crystal shipments we're getting here at Strat keep getting smaller, but the price keeps going up. Something's off, that's for sure. Used to be that everyone would just close one eye and pretend nothing's wrong. I mean, no one wants to get into trouble for nothing. But nobody's going to be able to feed themselves if this keeps up. No, we must do something about it. We must stage a protest. Fair enough. Okay. I'm tempted to go get that waypoint. I wonder if I can get that before it lets me go on to the next part of the story. It's a shot. No! Get back! Potato. You got it. Waypoint has been captured. I talked to her? No. I'm trying to make sure I grab everything before I move on. Okay. Now to head back over. I don't want to trigger it because I want to know who these people are on the seats. Oh, it's being complicated. I don't know if actually I probably won't be able to get to him. It's probably gonna immediately cut.
Not to worry. Opportunity favors the
I haven't talked to her yet. I just know she was up there. After complaining the situation to the Stewie shoulders, blah 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 blah.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also,
I like to talk to everybody.
I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Johnny.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take
No,
this.
I'm not. I'm really
It's an
not.
up-to-date map of the SNEZHNAYAAA
People
rail
want to have
network.
small talk at work,
All
and
the
I'm
track
just
switching is
there.
automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Not unless
We'll
that
leave you
small
to
talk's
examine
about
the train's
cats.
conditions
Then I'll
yourselves.
talk.
Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
I'll
Shouldn't
happily
be a
talk about
problem.
cats.
Thanks for everything.
Niggas with earmuffs.
All right then.
So
Have a
fuzzy.
safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you
Everything
set
about
off.
him is fluffy. I love it. Oh. Okay. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring SNEZHNAYAAA, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the SNEZHNAYAAA railway map that you have already unlocked. When exploring SNEZHNAYAAA, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. You can, like, just teleport to it. Nice. Ooh.
Not to worry. Opportunity favors the prepared.
Wait, was that not her?
It's a good season when no one comes to the station.
Oh, that's not her. Hello. What are you talking about? Oh dear, I didn't mean for you to hear me, dear passenger. I am truly sorry. I'm Shukova. Oh, that's who she was talking about. Train attendant at Threat. I started at this job less than a year ago. The station master said he thinks I have a lot of potential. He told me that if I just work hard, I'll be promoted to SNEZHNAYAAA someday. I can't believe I just said that out loud. But I've made up my mind. I'm going to work really hard from now on, so they can really see what I can do. Although the station's been pretty quiet since we haven't had many visitors to Threat lately. That might put a bit of a damper on things. But that's alright. Yeah, I'll just have to keep doing every single thing right. As they say, opportunity favors the prepared. I don't know, the woman on the inside said otherwise. Okay, guess we'll head off now. Wait for the train to arrive at the station. Oh, so you can call it. Hey, it's my dude. Let's go. Oh. Wait, I kind of want to go to these other places first. Or should I just go straight there? I'll more likely be here eventually, right? Sure, let's just go ahead and go straight there. The SNEZHNAYAAA Central Station, the largest station in the nation. After exiting the station and passing the inspections of the SNEZHNAYAAA Rural Railway... I mean Pop-Tarts and I almost died.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
I love that she calls them goggles. Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
I could have as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in SNEZHNAYAAA my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
I didn't even get to say thanks.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Abyss? Question mark? What's happening? Unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're SNEZHNAYAAA, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere. Oh, that's what got unequipped.
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Of course, we of all people got sucked in. This is about right. You know, and there's a dude hanging up down there, and I don't like it. Beat the opponents who have become twisted by the Shadow Realm.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Let's hammer this out.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, that was his gadget. I thought the freaking dude was doing that. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Is that one of his fragments, maybe? Not him exactly, but one of his fragments? Just jumped on his head. Meet up with the Eye of Grey. Oh, there's more of them.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Alright, he gone. Let's go. Good thing he came with us, that's for sure.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
Oh, it's not a fragment,
For
it's just
now,
him.
at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, outfit change! And I got a gun. Okay. We're going sci-fi in this now. That looks awesome.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
I gotta learn how to fight with a gun. What? Hold to enter aim mode. Sprint and slide with shift. Oh boy. I think this one seems better. Hold to enter aiming mode. Switch to aiming mode by just scrolling. Based on classic shooter view controls, based on their original basic controls. Present automatically enters aiming mode when firing by default. Sure. Oh my goodness gracious. This is now a shooter game? What is happening?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh my god, it's a shooter game. What is happening?
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
What the fuck?
Elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm. Ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
What the f- Whoa. This turned to a sci-fi shooter game. What in the world? I don't hate it, honestly.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Oh, so I didn't even have to do that. I could have just shot. I didn't even have to aim.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Defenses have been breached.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault.
Okay, cut them off. How dare you? You never cut off goggles. Firearm overview, simulated elemental skill, normal attack charge. The firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the stimulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode and breakthrough. The firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. Okay.
Mind the rhythm.
Defenses have been breached.
Honestly loving this.
Charge.
Freeze mark gameplay tutorial. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
What the? That is insane. Chest.
Mind the rhythm.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Time to catch my breath. State number 2. Light him up. Gotta recharge.
I didn't mean to get up.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Prime Ice Construct Link Mechanism. A linking device for grappling hooks created out of prime ice. Within a certain range, unobstructed link mechanisms can connect to each other and form a prime ice grappling line. You can quickly travel back and forth between connected link mechanisms using this line. Okay. Oh, okay. Route successfully.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Grappling device created out of prime ice. It automatically launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user toward it. Occasionally, you can also use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. You get near it, or but shoot it? Do I get near it? How do I remove it? Okay, it won't let me do anything with it. Hello? What? Okay.
Reload.
Well, how do I remove it? I'm walking towards it, it's not telling me to remove it. Oh. It's not telling me to remove it. Oh, wait. Oh! I figured it out. Wait. Wait, wait. Wait. Wait.
Take great care not to fall down.
Okay. Well, I figured out what I was supposed to be doing, and I'm way back here. Duh, I'm supposed to use him to take it off. Oh my gosh. A small brain. Okay, now I know. Hit this. Remove it. Okay. Pick up some ammo. Gotta do this again. Gosh, this goes on for so darn long. More ammo. I won't let me get any more than what I have. Anybody else? Yep.
Time to catch my breath.
Got him. Oh, I can just blow it up. I would have done it work too.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Switch mode. Light him up.
Got him.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Gain a blueprint. Frag crystal electro. Oh, withdrawn creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. Oh, that's fucked up. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object. What? We're gonna use now.
Demolition time.
Defenses have been breached. Taking cover.
Pick up the ammo. Oh crap! Hi! Oh shit.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Taking cover.
Fuck.
Back in business.
Okay.
Gotta
Reload.
recharge.
What was I supposed to close the carriage door?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Progress saved. Do I jump? Woo! Almost missed. How? Fuck.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
Fuck. It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath. Reload!
Run away. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, another one. Another blueprint. What does this do? Firearm overlay, grenade launcher. It's got pyro, cryo, and hydro. What? Balzac's Sunwheel is this Balzac's Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage, matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as... Can you not mess with shit over here? I see you. Quit it. Types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before firing. Okay. Press the stimulated elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
I guess we should give it a shot.
Need a refill.
Shoot at me.
Reloading. Out of ammo. Enemy no longer. Where's
Hey. What it? Get it. Get down. Get. My snack. You can't have my snack. Back up. Go. Cat was eating my snack. How dare. What is that? Oh, hell no.
Back in business.
No, I don't like this. No fuck! Stuck behind this. Yes.
2.
Get down.
State number 2.
Come on! We're almost there!
Shadow Realm Core. A core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of many Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. Okay.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
What if you weren't?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Almost like it's
Lucky we
targeting
made it
me.
out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
You be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Wait, let me get the waypoint. Okay.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train
Damn.
to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
SNEZHNAYAA Adventure Journal. SNEZHNAYAA Adventure Journal is now unlocked. In the SNEZHNAYAA Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in SNEZHNAYAA. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. The Experiences section of your SNEZHNAYAA Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring SNEZHNAYAA. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section of your SNEZHNAYAA Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring SNEZHNAYAA, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The SNEZHNAYAA Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperatures. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environment temperatures where you're going. Oh my gosh! I can now make all these? Sign text. Oh, is this where everybody's been leaving text? A pillar-type device created from Prime Ice. It provides various buffs to help you in different combat scenarios. Storage device. A storage and collection device created from Prime Ice. You can use it to store items and pick up items others have placed in it. A launch pad made of Prime Ice. Step on it to launch yourself to higher ground, and maybe it works on certain targets as well. What? Holy. Okay. Press U for the journal. What the fuck? Okay, claim rewards. An arc that used to be a soul. Oh, okay.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
There was a chest nearby. How close? Oh, behind me.
One man's stone is another man's.
I gotta deal with people's messages all over the place too. That's a cute little bench. Reading between trains. The shooting range? Oh my gosh. Observe. There's nothing on this table right now, but we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from SNEZHNAYAA. Okay. Shadow Realm Analyzer. After analyzing a certain number of shadow wing drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increasing mobility within. Ooh. Okay. Come on, little crafting table? Okay. I'm liking this. Do that. Door. Little bar. This is so cute. I love this. Should automatically close. Yeah, they do. I guess before we head off to the next location, I can look around here for a little bit. It's another owl! Hello, you're so cute. There's nobody here? Oh, there really is nobody here. Chest up here.
Unsolicited, and all the more
Some eggs.
valuable for it.
Oh, there's somebody over here. Can I help a cat down? Okay. Give me 1 minute. Well, it was crucial and excellent. What the fuck? What? What? There's another train! Wait, do people actually get off on the train? Wait, I want to see if anyone actually gets off. Or can I get on? See anything through the windows. There is people on the train. What? That is so crazy. Wait, can I? Hello? Arsenyev? Oh dear, if this goes on as now, we'll surely be plunged into utter darkness. What do we do? What's this about darkness? What's going on? Ah, you see, according to my sources, the real truth is that the Geo-Archon from Liyue never actually died. And he isn't just alive, he went and split his spirit into a billion microscopic little pieces. And fused them right into every single piece of Mora, just so he can eavesdrop and spy on exactly what's going on right here in SNEZHNAYAAA. Are we moving? Wait! 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 Wait, no! Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to go with you. I just wanted to talk. That's cool that you can get on there though and talk to people on the train. That's cool. Okay, so what we were doing here. So she wants me to help the cat. Okay, you know I have to help the cat. Prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring SNEZHNAYAAA daily. You can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. And if you found a prime ice construct helpful, why not leave a like for it too? Aww. In construct details, you can also enable the option to send your prime ice construct to others, as well as allow prime ice constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world. I did it! The kitty got down! Come on down now, no one won't be stuck up there with you two. Oh, how cute.
One man's stone is another man's...
Hello, Kavita. Kitty, you've been up there for so long. Aren't you cold? Let me scratch your chin. That is so cute. There are people here? Chest nearby. like they made this out of an old train car. This is empty. Anything inside? Can I go in? Let me in! It won't let me in. Oh, it will let me in. It's not that way. Ooh, gimme. Yeah, they took an old train car. Let's see. Is there really nothing in this town? Is it just like a pit stop? Then one of those abandoned towns, probably, because it got too cold. But then why is that girl here if it's abandoned? That's why. Thank you. Like. Definitely comes in handy. What are you made for? You start getting colder. Let me not do that. Oh, that sounds like there's one out that way. Was it that made that? Huh. What is it? Big robots. It's like it's this way. Oh. Let's see where you're at. I'm scared to go anywhere knowing I'm just gonna freeze to death. Maybe later. Up here, isn't it? It is. How do we get up there? I think I figured it out. Look down. Oh! Thank you! Oh, wait. Thank you! Ice cloud form. What? Prime ice cloud platform. A cloud-like platform formed from a copious amounts of environmental prime ice and water vapor. This platform can be moved using the prime ice construct grappling gun. Starlight prism. Starlight prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location where it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the starlight prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds may also appear in your world. In certain places in SNEZHNAYAAA, the Polestar field also presents with additional capabilities. When inside a Polestar field, the Eye of Grey will not lose any energy in the eyes. Energy level is below 30%. It will also immediately restore to 30%. It also appears that prime ice constructs inside a Polestar field will gain various wonders buffs. Oh, so that's what that was. That's what I was. Okay.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I was just sitting on the roof. Oh, I didn't mean to walk off, sorry. A gnat ended up on me and I was trying to get it off. Hold on, I was looking at something, darn it. Ah, okay. Trying to see if this will tell me where happened to everybody. Okay. I guess we can move on. I gotta go claim that.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Shut up. I love you, but shut up.
same as I remember.
There's so much I gotta freaking do. There's the world quest where I help the Eye of Grey get better, as well as continuing on with the Archon quest. This one actually gives me promos. Guess we can board now. Oh, the other train's back. I'm not trying to hit the table, I'm trying to hit the door. I'm struggling. Fancy. We just have to sit? Okay. Guess we're sitting. The little Paimon drawing on the window.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not
A little
bad.
Paimon drawing on the window.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Cute. Oh, I see that down there.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord, A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
What in the
It's a pretty
world?
mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka
See
steer
that
clear
up
of the
there.
summit, and they make a living
What
off
the
of
fuck is
harvests and
that?
prime ice.
Oh hell no. What is that? Oh hell no.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
I'm more focused on what the fuck's outside of it. Is that the monster they were talking about? Little Paimon drawing. We're here. This is pretty. Whoa, it's huge. All right, we're here. Are we going? Okay. You coming with me? Oh my god, that is pretty. Oh, those stairs look like torture.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Right.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, the grand staircase. Central Railway Hub. Teleport. Hello. The latest, most explosive news. Get yourself a copy. How explosive are we talking? Like important fireworks bursting open, decorating the whole night sky with brilliant colors. Choose the right kind of fireworks and set them in just the right places, and it is like filling the sky with colorful lights. You make it sound like you know a lot about fireworks. I do! My father once spent a fortune to take me out to set some... My brain just died trying to freaking read that for some freaking reason. My father once spent a fortune to take me out to set off some truly incredible leeway fireworks. But later on, I kept arguing with him and we never did anything like that together again. I was a disappointment. I never got into an art school with any real future. So I suppose he had every reason to beat me up. Ahem, got a bit off topic there. Anyway, just trust me when I say the papers I sell are packed with good stuff. Okay, so you got an abusive father is what I'm getting. Do you have any calmer news? Sorry. Then you will have to talk to Katia. I don't have plain boring newspapers here. Or what I mean is, every piece of news is interesting to me personally. You have such a distinguished bearing, such elegant speech, so unlike everyone else. If you find the newspaper interesting, just tell me, and I will pass your suggestions along to the editor. I mean, I'll go through enough interesting stuff. Now, I'm certain I have the photo in my bag somewhere. Now I can't seem to find it. That's a shame. I really wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to Novosgrad for work. We used to live there too, back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me. I've already told you that, haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You were telling me about your grandson's birthday? Please go on. I'm listening. Ah, yes, his birthday, of course. Tell me, do you think he'd like a toy from Snezhnograd? Human craftsmen do fine work too. You know, every bit as good as ours. If he's grown up in Novosgrad, he must have a good eye. Still, I'm sure he wouldn't mind a toy made by human hands. It'd be something new for him to, at least. Don't you think? Oh yes, you're right. That does put my mind at ease now. I can't wait to see him. I wonder if he's grown a bit taller. I wish I had his photo with me. He's such a sweet smile. I'm sure he does. I can tell from the way you smile whenever you talk about him. But sir, if you want to see him soon, you'd better get on your train. My train? Ah yes, that's right. I'm taking the train to Novosgrad. Where do I get one? Or where do I get on? Please don't worry, sir. Everything's been arranged. I'll take you to the train in a little while, and there'll be someone on board to take care of you, too. Once you arrive at Novigrad, all you have to do is wait at the Transport Bureau office. The folks there will get in touch with your family and make sure they come get you. How sweet. What a sweet little conversation. What a sweet little conversation. Oh, look at all those people. So, it was my chest. Huh? What are we talking about? What do you mean Prime Ice handcrafts can't be checked? Or exactly what it sounds like. Once Prime Ice crafts leave town, they always disappear before long. That's just how it is. How is it that you don't know something so basic, seeing have you also checked so many rare values from Torchlight books? I thought you were the knowledgeable type. What? Is that how you usually talk to passengers? I'm sorry. Please don't file a complaint. If you do, they really will fire me this time. Fine, I get you. I just lost my job too. That's why I'm heading to Nasha Town. That still doesn't solve my problem. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now? I'm sorry, but there's really nothing I can do. Maybe you could try returning them to wherever you purchased them from. That probably won't work. Some of the things I have here, I've already tried to return them before. They just won't take them back. That SNEZHNAYAAA, who's supposedly from the house of Hesperides, or so she kept saying, said my gifts weren't good enough for her. She didn't even open them before sending them back, and somehow the shop still wouldn't allow me to return them. Can you believe that? Oh boy.
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
This is massive. Holy sh...
Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And
That's rude.
those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that SNEZHNAYAAA used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Look at them, they're so cute! Adorable. Also adorable. You know, I'm actually a pretty generous and open-minded person. I'm not someone who takes offense at every little thing. As for what happened last time, it certainly wasn't because I had any personal grudge against her. The Galitsins are hardly the sort of family to fall out with people over trifling matters, are we? My only concern is that if an employee like her is allowed to speak to passengers that way, especially passengers of our standing, it will reflect badly on the entire Transport Bureau. You are quite right, madam. After your last complaint about Kolodnaya's conduct, we have reprimanded her and resigned her to a position better suited to her. Of course, if she still can't manage even after that, I'm afraid we'll have to swallow the bitter pill and let her go. Very well. She may find such a measure harsh, but I would call it only proper. Was that the woman that was talking down there? I don't think she's doing any better. Yes, Shenka? There are just too many risks with this trip. I better think of a perfect plan before I set out. Risk? Yes, risk. And who are you? Gave me a real fright back there. You look like an experienced adventurer to me, so you must understand my concerns. I mean, what if I get pegged as a swindler? Just because the customs at the border are different from home. Or what if the train I'm on derails and I'm seated far, far away from the emergency exit? How am I supposed to get out then? Or what if I have to spend the night out in the wilderness for some reason? With the air so cold, am I likely to suffocate in my sleep? Besides, what if a weasel thief robs me blind in my sleep? Or what if someone takes my map from me after hearing that I'm out on a long trip for the very first time? Adventures can be so tough. Maybe I should think of a perfect plan first before I set out. It's not as hard as you think, you just have to be determined. It's not as hard as you think, you just have to be determined. Maybe you're right. But what if What if I lose my Mora to a cheat? I suppose I could go be a part-timer for money somewhere else. But what if the mine wouldn't hire me? I guess I could be a kvass promoter at a restaurant too. But if the restaurant doesn't sell kvass, I can... Adventures really are tough. I better think some more. Yes, I should think some more before I set out for sure. This poor woman. Oh, Katia. Latest papers, the perfect travel companion. Hello there. Would you care for a newspaper? Newspaper? That's right. Only a few left. Today's headline is a real page turner, guaranteed to see you safely on your way. The train isn't going anywhere without you, so grab a paper first and keep boredom away. Your sales pitch is pretty interesting. Oh my, thank you kindly. That means you have a gift for seeing the good in others, and a sharp eye besides. Good people deserve good news, and wouldn't you know it, today's paper is full of excellent news, so would you care for a newspaper? No need. Alright, no worries, and if it's paper you require, come find Katia, your humble supplier. So many people to talk to. Who's all down here? What you doing? You have a new message from Eye of Grey. Have a new message. Press to open shooting settings. Oh, so I can change the settings. Okay. Turning trains in SNEZHNAYAAA Central Station, pulling out relevant data now. At first, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling Hevelgilmer's requirements in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind was considered more suitable for finding one's way in the Shadow Realm, in which space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why the Shadow Realm plays host to many prototype trains. However, the data suggests that after the Tsaritsa ascended to the throne, this technology became available to the public. SNEZHNAYAAA began laying metal tracks and also establishing the central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental in the railway's design. Contributor names: Ferdinand, Cher, Otto. Where are we getting this data? Ah, so you're wondering where I am sourcing my data, Terra. The content I am receiving comes from a database from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I had entered slumber. The uploader's name is Hevelgilmer? It seems this isn't the uploader's actual name. About the Eye of Grey's mission. Terra, do you remember the mission I spoke of you before? The power and form I once possessed have been split up, and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final form or my final mission was either, but that was the only reason I was made. My sole destined purpose. Perhaps I will remember everything once the power returns. After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clear, as if I am reawakened. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into 3. I can trace 2 of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness deeper still. I can faintly sense the previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me if you can, just as I helped you search for your companion. I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. Regards of SNEZHNAYAA's temperature levels. To make it easier for you to explore SNEZHNAYAAA, I would like to introduce the levels of cold on which regions in SNEZHNAYAAA are graded. Would you like to hear about this? Please reply in the affirmative if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well. In that case, allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in SNEZHNAYAAA following the construction of the Kresnik's torches. Based on temperature levels, we have 4 basic zone clarifications: normal temperature zones, low temperature zones, frigid zones, sub-zero zones. Of these, normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by Kresnik's torches. Here the temperature is normal and suitable for most human lose my voice. Here the temperature is normal and suitable for most human habitation. Low temperature zones are covered by Kresnik's torches, but not in full. Temperatures here are lower, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to the Kresnik Torch's zones of coverage, but they do not receive their warmth. Long-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locals with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. If you are to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Is impossible even with the Eye of Grey's energy? Yes. Kresnik energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. Then, before the Kresnik's torches were constructed. Yes, before the Kresnik's torches were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. Ooh. Train onboard facilities have been modified. Now you can use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more effectively. What new functions do we mean exactly? First up, we have the firearm rack. From there, you can enter the firearms menu, from which you can modify your equipment layouts or construct weapon accessories. That said, you can actually open that directly through me. This is up to you. Next up, we have the shooting range. This was originally a stable Shadow Realm, specially designed for training soldiers to explore other Shadow Realms. However, it seems to be abandoned now. It has been reactivated on your account and can be used for Shadow Realm combat training. Please use it wisely. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing Drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, to perform deeper analysis of the realm. We may be able to find ways to move somewhat more freely within the realm in this way. Well then, that's the full suit of new onboard facilities. I hope it'll prove useful to your explorations of SNEZHNAYAAA and the Shadow Realm. Message in the Eye of Grey. System activating. Alright, we caught up on my messages.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Thinking it's raining, or is it talking about snowing? Oh, more news. Tales of strange and incredible through stars and nightmares, Mr. Theodore. Millennial old ancient wisdom for our times. A statement from Miss Anne Petrova. Tales of the strange and incredible through stars and nightmares. Mr. Theodore's time-space defying journey. Contributor story. Word has reached us regarding a certain Mr. Theodore, a naturalist currently under retainer with the Adventurers Guild. Though remarkably quiet and rather hopeless at small talk, he enjoys high esteem among his peers for his vast erudition and razor-sharp intellect. Even the guild's most seasoned adventurers routinely find themselves humbled by his seemingly endless store of knowledge. Yet, as only his dear wife knows, the seemingly omniscient expert was a jobless, heavy-drinking, middle-aged mess a mere 5 years ago. Quite what caused such a dramatic overnight transformation remains a total mystery to her, but she is utterly thrilled all the same, if only because it spares her from wearing herself sick day in and day out. Then, on a summer day this past year, Mr. Theodore collapsed mid-lecture right in front of his eager adventurer pupils. Upon waking, he could no longer answer a single scholarly question and even claimed to have no recollection whatsoever of ever being a naturalist. According to him, he had just spent 5 years trapped in an interminable nightmare. He claimed that a race of star-faring beings known as the Chroniclers had whisked his soul away to countless strange worlds and eventually dropped him off in the Tevat ruled by reptiles and lizards. It was only then that he realized he had landed in a primordial age, unrecorded by history. Then, prompted by these strange folk, he dully jotted down a full 5-year chronicle of his wild travels, then left the manuscript behind in a castle of lizards. Shortly after, poor Mr. Theodore was packed off to a sanitarium for treatment. The good doctors there insisted he was merely suffering from a nervous affliction, and in time the gentleman came around to their view. convincing himself that the entire affair was nothing more than a bad dream. Yet just last month, a top-secret letter arrived from a band of adventurers who had once studied under Mr. Feodor. Deep within a ruin in Natlan, these daring fellows actually dug up the ancient manuscript he had once insisted he had authored, written, just as described, from stone tablets of a peculiar kind. And so our strange little tale draws to a close here. While Mr. Feodor's nightmare may never truly end, it leaves us with a far more chilling question. As you lay down in bed tonight, can you be entirely certain that the person sleeping beside you is still the very soul you remember? What the fuck? That's crazy. What? Millennial-old ancient wisdom before our times. The latest research is in taking hot baths is bad for your health. According to a recent study by the Society of the Advancement of Traditional SNEZHNAYAAA Medicine, the people of SNEZHNAYAAA did not take hot baths before Kresnik's torch came into view. This is also why our forebears lived such long lives as recorded in our histories. The authors of the study note that hot baths raise body temperature. As a result, the pores of the skin open, allowing harmful substances in the air that cause various ailments to enter the body. At the same time, hot baths also damage the skin's natural protective layer of microorganisms, thereby weakening immunity. The Society for the Advancement of Traditional SNEZHNAYAAA Medicine hereby urges all readers to stop partaking in these harmful baths. Remember, good health is for both you and me. But I like warm baths. I mean, I don't like them hot, but I like them warm. Pretty warm. But I like my warm baths. Oh, I gotta stretch. Stretch. Mrs. Anna Petrova's solemn declaration. I, Anna Petrova, hereby give notice that as of this day, I have formally separated from Mr. Mikhail Petrov and no longer acknowledge him as my lawful husband. Why is this in the paper? Mr. Petrov, having placed his full faith in the so-called Society for the Advancement of Traditional SNEZHNAYAAA Medicine's absurd study denouncing hot baths, has refused all forms of bathing for the past 3 months, and has instead limited himself to merely wiping himself down with a towel. His present condition and the foul stench resembling that of a swamp which now surrounds him have become utterly intolerable. For the sake of my personal health and safety, I have since left Mr. Petrov's place of residence, and I accept no responsibility for his actions henceforth. Okay, now I see why she put that in the paper. Pretty much to follow up on the news. What the fuck was that? Okay. There's a Leonie and an Emma. Hello. I can't believe we're already going back to Fontaine. I haven't seen nearly enough. The Korolavisky Troupe's performance was simply wonderful. No matter how many times I come to SNEZHNAYAAA, it always leaves me wanting more. It really does. Compared to the productions at the Opera Epiclese, it has a flavor of its own. It's truly fascinating. I knew it. And of all my friends, you understand me best. Hey, when do you think we should come again? I can hardly wait to start planning our next trip. Should we decide that now? But what's wrong? You liked the performance too, didn't you? Or is there something about this trip that made you uncomfortable? No, it's not that. The performance was wonderful, and I had a lovely time traveling with you. It's just... Dang it, this is so hard to say. I'm only saying this because it's you. The truth is, I can't afford to take long trips this often. This trip used up quite a bit of my savings, and it's left me feeling rather uneasy. You know, my uncle Estain works at the Fortress of Meripede. According to him, there are many people there who went deep into debt because they spent beyond their means and ended up having to go underwater. Good heavens, things like that actually happen? But why would you worry about something like that? You have me. You're my irreplaceable dearest friend. How could I ever stand by and watch you fall into such a state? And the travel expenses too. You should have told me sooner. I could cover them for you. In fact, why don't you leave the cost of your our next trip to me? Oh, you're far too kind, but that's not what I meant. Oh, sweet. Sweet friends. Vedomek? This is a really good book. What a shame. What's a shame? The book itself is excellent. Once you start reading, it draws you in completely. If I were at home, then that would be no problem, but unfortunately this is a train station. To finish this chapter, I have merely missed 2 trains I was supposed to take. Maybe you should stop reading for now. You do have a fair point. But when a good book is right there in your hands, it's really hard not to read. Okay, one more chapter. I'll read just one more chapter, then wait for the train in peace. Oh boy. There's so many people here at the train station. What are these back rooms? I don't know if there's anyone else to talk to. Looks like there's some back rooms or something. Where does this lead? What takes you outside? I don't want to go outside. I'm not running all the way through there just talk to people. You know what? We're good, there's no train. My train's here, so nobody can even come over here. I don't feel like taking the long way up the stairs. Look at them with their wings. Wait, are they the Fae? Oh, so the ones with the ears are the Fae. They're so cute! Vikov? I think I butchered that. Passengers, please keep moving in order and make room behind you. Let passengers off before boarding. And mind your safety. Is something the matter, passenger? Really crowded here. Of course, this is SNEZHNAYAA's central station after all. No small number of people pass through here every day. That is why the platforms are always especially crowded during boarding and in disembarking, and why minor accidents are most likely to happen here, so please proceed with caution. Anyone out here who can talk to me? Anybody? Anyone? Is it Doge? Is there anyone down here who could talk to me? Another newsstand. Has it got the same news on it? No, this is different. Secret history uncovered. Local man finds new Fae race by accident. What? Party of the Bold. SNEZHNAYAAA business partners wanted for new hit beverages. SNEZHNAYAAA. Tales of the strange and incredible. Horror in the Hills. Contributor story. Let's see what this is. Secret history uncovered. Local man finds new Fae race by accident. A 30-page petition was recently submitted to the SNEZHNAYAAA Vish by TeiraLove. Destitute, long unemployed, 40-year-old resident of SNEZHNAYAA's downtown district. In this petition, which was submitted out of the blue, the man claims that according to the tattered family tree he found in his grandfather's attic, he is no mere commoner as listed in municipal registry records, but rather the descendant of a long-lost line of Fae nobility. I need a minute. I'm just gonna eat my snack for a minute. What? The cat's meowing on the bed. Did you have a dream? Was it a good dream? Okay, where was I? Subsequent investigation, I'm guessing that's what that says, revealed that Popolov, who previously served with the Fatui skirmishers, was stationed at an outpost deep in the Sumeru rainforest. Then, during a routine march, he mysteriously vanished, but he was eventually located and rescued by his squad mates. But he was then forcibly discharged by command shortly after for suspected mental instability. Upon returning to SNEZHNAYAA, the former soldier secluded himself in his late grandfather's attic, subsisting entirely on his Fatui pension. When a reporter from this paper stepped into the attic, a space heavy with the smell of fire water, and pickled cabbage. They found Mr. Popolov draped in a nobleman's robe fashioned from old curtains, seated regally atop a throne cobbled together from discarded clutter. Mr. Popolov claims to belong to a fey race known as the Krepish. While no surviving records of such a group have been found, his newly unearthed family tree indicates that his lineage is ancient, second in age only to His Majesty the Bilisar. Although Mr. Popolov displays zero physical hallmarks of fey blood, his unusually massive physique does lend the claim of certain credibility. The document further suggests that the Bilisar once elevated his ancestors to princely ranks, bestowing upon the clan the entire territory where Glupov stands today. Mr. Popolov has reportedly filed a formal petition with the VOD, demanding the restoration of his lawful seat on the council under the ancient rights listed in his family tree, and that years of accumulated back taxes be written off. Local residents informed our reporter that the aspiring noble also appears ready to peddle self-issued warrants to his neighbors and mint currency for his sovereign territory. The Vich has yet to issue a response to the petition. As a press of time, watch this space for exclusive updates as the story continues to unfold. Oh boy. Doesn't sound like things are going very great. Party of the Bold. Snezhnaya business partners wanted for new hit beverage, Snezhda. Tired of seeing everyone else make a fortune, Snezhda, the game-changing powerhouse taking the beverage industry by storm, is officially launching its inaugural partner drive across Snezhnaya. 3 solid reasons to partner with us. Number 1, unrivaled brand potential. Snezhna is the latest upgrade to Tevat's drink sensation Fanta, formulated to be Snezhnaya's next must-have refreshment. With Snezhda, you will feel the ice-cold rush of pure refreshment with every sip. Number 2, backed by top industry pros, the Snezhda R&D team, led by the chief scientist behind Fanta, is one you can absolutely put your trust in. Number 3, a partnership that is truly equal in every way. You keep 100% of the profits, we take 0 cut. To help our new entrepreneurs get started on the path to abundance and success, we're charging only the baseline cost for our patented equipment and secret ingredients. Exclusive limited time offer. Sign up with us on the spot to get 70% off and get the entire franchise packet for just 10 million mora. Only 10 spots are available on a first come, first served basis. Miss out today and you miss a once in a lifetime chance to secure your family's fortune. To learn more, please contact Botov. Please remember to bring sufficient cash to the face-to-face discussion. Tales of the Strange and Incredible, Horror in the Hills, contributor story. Whether man or fae, people today instinctively cling to the belief that the world operates on a set of benevolent, or at least intelligible, rules. Yet because our minds and intellects are but products of this world, from the perspective of logic and mathematics, we can never truly apprehend the world's reality in full. For us, this may well be greatest mercy. For us, this may be the greatest mercy the world bestows. Once I had a glimpse, may Her Majesty preserve my soul, of things so profane and abhorrent to human should ever comprehend them. No human should ever comprehend them. Words fail to capture what I witnessed, and no known language can articulate the primordial, maddening horror. I once swore that as long as I lived, I would never speak of what A.G. Pemiev and I endured. I kept my silence, for people would have deemed me insane otherwise, yet Mr. Pemiev is now dead, and I shall soon follow him into the dark. Thus I am compelled to publish the report that was withheld back then, if only to rest in peace in the thereafter. Should death erase my memories entirely, it would be a true blessing. The report is as follows. Horror in the Hills. Newlyweds meets mysterious and Svetladovka. The Royal Railway Transport Bureau of Snezhnaya recently uncovered the bodies of 2 young persons. One had been missing for days just outside the estate of Viscount A. Primiev. Reports confirmed the pair were a newlywed couple, names withheld by request, who had ventured into the mountains for their honeymoon, only to meet a tragic end on territory held for generations by Snegovic nobility. Even veteran officers long accustomed to seeing the dead were left shaken to their core by the sheer horror of the scene. In an interview, Viscount Hemiev pointed to 3 major mysteries about the case that remain completely unresolved. First, footprints in the snow indicates a desperate flight for survival in the couple's final moments. Not only had their tent been shredded from the inside, they had also cast aside their heavy winter boots for some reason. With massive strides, they had sprinted wildly through the deep snow as if fleeing some unimaginable terror. Yet across the vast, empty expanse, no other tracks existed beside their own frantic, bare footprints. Second, in stark contrast to the various signs of a frenetic final flight, the deceased bore no trace of agony or terror on their faces. Instead, their features were frozen in a state of what can only be called profound peace, complete with smiles of unsettling, almost eerie satisfaction. Third, among the victim's belongings, police recovered a camera containing just one photograph, heavily blurred and flooded with an eerie halo of light. Watch this space for further development on this chilling case. That was all to the account. The writer had omitted the obscure, nearly forgotten stories surrounding the Hemiev bloodline. One chronicle allegedly compiled during the 53rd Fae era claimed that the Hemievs were cursed by a god, though the deity in question was certainly not the Tsar Monomakh. Most of these rumors were chilling, cryptic tales suggested that a sinister, profane cult operated within the family. These tales were so horrifying they made the infamous nobles of Fontaine and Mondstadt seem as pure as ascetics by comparison. I first put Andrei Grigorovich Pomia 5 years ago. Back then, I too believed these stories were nothing more than crude superstitions. Want to read more? Visit Torchlight Books to purchase and read the full story. Disclaimer: the column contains elements of fiction, and the paper assumes no liability for the factual occurrences of these accounts or any consequences arising from their dissemination. Reader discretion is advised. Oh, so that was just about a book. Okay. What y'all talking about? Ready to go, my little treasure? This time we have proper family trip to more Pisak. I heard there's a barbecue place that's really good. Yay, how much to ride a sleigh too. They say they have dogs and pull sleighs there. Of course, sweetheart. This time we can finally take a few days to rest as a family. Yeah. Dad, you won't leave halfway through again because something happened at the Energy Commission, will you? No, last time there were special circumstances. This time I promise it won't happen again, alright? Oh, it's hard to make that promise. Hard to keep that promise. Hello? Train delays should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago, and it was later revealed to be connected to a conspiracy involving Snezhnograd and Kresnik's torch. You've heard of that as well. I didn't expect someone your age to be so well-versed in history. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot more staff on the platform today than usual, and this is just about the season when the snow and ice start to thaw, isn't it? Indeed. The conspiracy from 500 years ago began in much the same season. Come on, aren't you all reading a little too much into this? The train is only 10 minutes late. Arseny, do you have to shoot me down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well-traveled and well-informed. Unlike you, he doesn't start making a fuss the moment something happens. Ha, you flatter me. A delayed train in an uncertain situation. I'd say it's only natural that Mr. Arseny would be a bit tense. Exactly. Think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us what was going on by now. But no one said a word. That means something serious must have happened, and the transport bureau doesn't want to scare the passengers. Come on, it can't be that bad, right? Mr. Arseny, you need to face the facts. History has taught us plenty of lessons already. Things like this have happened before on the snowfields, and we'd be foolish not to learn from them. And haven't there been rumors lately? About people working against Snezhnograd? That's enough, please. Let's just go home. Oh, look how scared he is. Oh, I already talked to them. Hello. Passengers are requested to enter the station in an orderly manner. Security checks may be conducted at staff discretion. Inspection? Under the new regulations, we're authorized to conduct random checks on anyone who is considered a potential risk. That may include checking your luggage or asking a few questions about you. If you have any concerns, please feel free to direct them to the Transport Bureau. What makes someone a potential risk exactly? As you can see, any passenger entering the station could fall under the category. If you have any questions about our screening criteria, please feel free to direct them to the Transport Bureau. In other words, you have nothing for me. What's the matter, dear? Do you need help with the train schedules? A lost item? Or are you here to post a missing person notice? There's no need to rush. Take a deep breath first, then tell me what you need. About the train schedules. Of course, dear. A traveler's train time is no small thing. Rather like the weather in Snezhnaya, I'd say. Everything keeps an eye on it all the time. Now let me think. Oh yes, you should talk to Zensky at the ticket window. He handles the schedules, so he should be able to answer any questions you have. About a lost item. Oh no, dear, something's gone missing, hasn't it? You must be worried sick. I understand, truly. But take a deep breath first, dear. Let's think this through. First, are you certain you lost it here at the station? Do you want to look through your things one more time just to be sure? And if you still can't find it, try asking Chagna at on the platform. I'm sure she'll help you find it. Wait, so can you help me at all with anything? About a missing person notice. Oh dear, did you lose your companion? That must be worrying. Let's see what we can do. We could post a notice, yes, but sitting here and waiting may not be the best use of your time. Why not go search for them yourself? Better to hold the reins in your own hands and leave your heart at the mercy of chance, wouldn't you say? So dear, listen to me. Why don't you ask the attendants on the platform? I'm sure they'll be glad to help you look. I think Ilyani is on duty today. Or is it Sachkov? Well, either way, they'll be in uniform. So go on, dear. Take a look on the platform. I promise you'll spot them right away. So you're no help by yourself. Okay. Ilya, well, this is a surprise. Long time no see, old classmate. We both went off and built our own lives, and now here we are running into each other at the station. How are you these days? Oh, Fyodor. It's been, what, 10 years? You seem to be doing well. I am. I've got a post with the Vesh now. Now I see it. Not a seat of my own, but it's still enough for me to know the right people and be known by them. In fact, I'm here today to see off one of the deputies on an inspection trip. Personally, no less. That should tell you they see me someone dependable. Give it a few more years and who knows, they might just promote me straight to the vetch. But listen to me, going on about myself. How about you? How have you been? Alia? You look like you just came back from somewhere. Planning to find a post here in Snezhnograd? Well, if there's anything your old classmate here can help with, don't be shy. Just say the word. Still quick on the uptake, I see, old friend. Yes, I've just been transferred back to Snezhnograd, and I'm now on my way to report to the Lord Rooster. The Lord Rooster? Then you must be... No, forgive me, sir. You must be on the Veshnad. It's not as big as a deal as you make it out to be, old friend. All I can do is put in a word here and there. If anything, I'll be relying on you to look after me at the bench. Oh, no, old friend. No, sir, please. You're far too modest. I've always known you were different than the rest of us, but even back then, you always had a certain air about you. To think I'd run into you here, what luck. Sir, when you have a moment, I'd be grateful for any guidance you could spare. The sudden change in, demeanor after finding that out. Hey, old friend! Oh my god, you're my boss! Please be careful. With so many passengers today, I wonder if I'll still make it after work. Make it to what? Make it to the Krolovisky to see the latest play. It wasn't easy getting my hands on 2 tickets. I was hoping to ask Ileana to go with me, too. If I get off work late, I doubt I'll make it in time for the opening. Rip. Absolute rip. Wants me to go in the elevator. Okay. I'm gonna just walk around a little bit. Gerard. This is outrageous! How could this happen to me of all people? What's happened? You're not going to believe this, my friend. I'm just visiting from Fontaine, and for some unknown reason they pulled me aside for a security check. Apparently it's for safety and security of SNEZHNAYAAA. So naturally I asked, tell me, what is it about me that could possibly be such a threat to SNEZHNAYAAA? And they told me, you have a bag. We need to confirm there are no weapons, crystal, foreign organisms, or any other suspicious items inside. So I said, what about this SNEZHNAYAAN woman who just dashed right past? She looked all kinds of jumpy, and her bag is way bigger than mine. Why didn't you stop her for a check? And all they said was, if you have any questions about our screening criteria, please feel free to direct them to the Transport Bureau. Oh boy. Sounds like racism at its finest, even in... Hello. My dear lady, the way you speak and the taste you show say a great deal about your upbringing. You have no idea how moved I am. I never thought I'd meet someone in SNEZHNAYAAA today who appreciates the poetry of the court of Palestar as much as I do, and who still thinks so deeply about existence, the soul, and solitude. Sir, how can I not feel the same? Out of all the people I've met, you seem deeper, more complex, and more genuine than anyone. And when you say you were tired of the same old cliches in Vishnik's literary section, all I could think of was what a shame it is that we only met today by chance on this train. Yes, brief as our meeting has been, I can only feel grateful for it, my lady. To think that 2 kindred spirits should both call Snezhnograd home. Earlier you mentioned the Krolovisky troupe. As someone who also has a deep love for the arts, I wonder whether I might have the honor of accompanying you to a performance someday. It would be my pleasure, sir. So many people go to the theater just because it's fashionable, yet they don't know how to appreciate the tension and beauty in every moment of a ballet. My lady, your understanding is as deep as ever. The crowd may cheer at every high note, but they fail to grasp the philosophy and meaning behind opera, the highest form of art. Hold on, sir. You called opera the highest form of art, and that's where I have to disagree. Surely you weren't inviting me to an opera rather than a ballet. Ballet has its charm, certainly, but opera in the... Oh gosh, here we go. Is the troupe's finest jewel. Wait, do you truly place dance above song? How awful. I can't believe your views on something so important could be so ordinary. How did I ever think you were deep and special? I could say the same, my lady. I praised your taste before, but clearly I misjudged the depth of your soul. I thought I had finally found someone who might save me from my loneliness. Say no more, sir. This is where we part ways. Farewell. See you. Oh my freaking god. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Me. More news. What does this say? Grand exhibition of prime eye sculptures to be held in Snezhnograd. Tales of the strange and incredible. A Duke's Confession. Contributor story. And health guards. Guard your health. Grand exhibition of prime eye sculptures to be held in Snezhnograd. A grand expedition of prime eye sculptures art will soon open in Snezhnograd. Organized with the Snezhnogradvich's continued dedication to enriching the cultural lives of the people and guided by its careful deliberation, the event will feature the special expedition, classics, redux, the glacial fruit, master returns, a special homage expedition, jointly arranged by the Vetch and the Prime Ice Art Alliance. The expedition offers citizens and all admirers of SNEZHNAYAAA culture an opportunity to witness the artistry of a master and gain a deeper understanding of the nation's cultural traditions. More than a rare artistic occasion, one that comes only once in a decade. The expedition also marks an important milestone in bringing Prime Ice art closer to the people, according to Ms. Kostodiev, acting chairwoman of the Prime Ice Art Alliance. The history of this art form has long been defined by its immense cost. For many years, the creation of prime ice sculptures remained an art reserved exclusively for the court. During the era of the Pale Star Court, a poem recorded the reality of these times. To the halls of nobles, or delivered countless prime eye sculptures. Yet the miners of Zolny could not claim even a bowl of red borscht. These words remain a true reflection of history. Ms. Stodev further remarked, the arts of Snezhnaya have undergone a profound transformation since Her Majesty the Tsaritsa ascended the throne. What was once the privilege of the aristocracy alone is now shared among the people. Prime eye sculpture, however, remains a special case. Its unique nature makes it difficult for such works to enter every household. The Vetch's decision to hold this expedition reflects its commitment to Her Majesty's benevolent ideals, as well as its care for the people of Snezhnaya and its equal regard for all. The Snezhnograd Vetch always likewise emphasized that an expedition rich in historical and cultural significance can unite the people and inspire the devotion to Snezhnaya's glory. Thus, even amid these days of fierce winds and heavy snowfall, the decision to hold such an expedition is considered both worthwhile and necessary. While the Vetch has yet to announce the expedition's exact date, preparations are already underway. This newspaper has learned that commissions for the expedition's artworks have been set to Svetlana Ladovka, where local prime eyes designers have begun their work. Among them is Milvich, a designer from the town who told a reporter that he was immensely proud to have been chosen. For him, the significance of this opportunity lies not in any special distinctions, but in the fact that he is one of the countless ordinary people of Snezhnaya. I wonder if there's going to be an event. Or some part of the quest at some point. Like, that'd make a pretty cool event, to be honest. Little art contest event kind of thing, like expedition. Oh, I gotta stretch my back again. Ah! Man, it's already been 4 hours. Ugh. Snack. Tales of the Strange and Incredible, A Duke's Confession, contributor story. Let me get a drink. Not a drink. No! To all who read these words, I am Duke Chalkin. My beloved kin, my graceful and cherished wife, my countless servants, all were claimed by the flames. I alone remained condemned to endure this wretched existence and to record the sins of the one who brought this tragedy upon us. Let all who harbor dissent be seized from wherever they conceal themselves. Let each be examined and judged, and let those deemed guilty be removed by whatever means are deemed necessary. Thus is this order given. Soren, the arsonist, carried out the oppressor's command, bringing my family to ruin through the cruelest of means. Their cries rose as the flames consumed them. The fire itself answered with a dreadful melody, while their twisted, blackened forms became a final dance of agony. That vision returned me to the memory of our last gathering. How I longed for that night. While our oppressors slept beneath the cover of darkness, we gathered beneath the same sky and lit the lamps of celebration. We danced, we sang, paying no heed to the body's oppression that left hardened and unmoving. And then the exile came. We were punished for the joy we dared to show, for the dances we shared, for the obedience we abandoned, for the knees we refused to bend. Within that splendid prison, we found solace in one another. We shared our hatred and stood united beneath the shadow of oppression. Yet when we reached the land of exile and the rains began to fall, we became the instruments of our own undoing. We turned against one another, and that became the fire that truly consumed us. Some even came to yearn for the oppressor, for the small sweetness he had once bestowed. It was only when the flames touched my own body that I finally understood I was about to be consumed by the fire. But why? What terrible offense had I committed? Was it because I no longer wished to bow my poor spine and continue serving as a gentle support for those who sat so proudly above me? Well, now I stand alone, with no one left beside me. Another dance of rebellion is no longer possible. I am only poor, lonely Duke. What else can I do? All that remains is the rest of my life, and I shall spend it remembering the night when we danced together. Aww. It was sad. Health guards guard your health. Want to live longer after 40? Start with one simple habit, walking. The eminent medical expert Professor Lebanov, has made a startling discovery that once humans, or even Fae, pass the age of 40, the life essence within their bodies gradually begins to fade. He believes this decline is vitality is the very reason why various ailments begin to appear. Fortunately, the body itself possesses a secret weapon against the effects of aging. After all, have you ever stopped to wonder why those who have lived the longest are, without exception, the elderly? The reason is surprisingly straightforward. They have walked more roads throughout their lives. Therefore, by keeping your legs in motion each day, you too can move closer toward longevity. Even 1 hour of walking brings you a full 60 minutes closer to a longer life. Follow Health Guard for more daily health tips. I guess? I don't know if that's exactly how that works. Gosh, look at the line. Vikrov? Where did I put it? What are you looking for? Sorry. Hello, it's not important really. Just a few notes, routes, maps, things like that. This is my first time in SNEZHNAYAAA, so I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. But it's fine. I don't want to trouble you. You could ask the staff if you need help. No, it's okay. I'll manage. The staff here must be busy. If I ask about something that's trivial, they might laugh at me. Father told me SNEZHNAYAAA would be nothing like home. He said I had to be careful here, or people would start looking down on me, so maybe I shouldn't trouble anyone. Oh, I know that feeling, though.
How much longer?
Mamontov? Is it my turn yet? How much longer is this going to take? Am I going to miss the train? Looks like you'll be waiting for a while more. Yeah, looks like it. There was a young couple arguing here earlier. They were really going at it. The attendants didn't even lift a finger. But I suppose there wasn't much they could do. After that, the two of them just walked off in opposite directions. The child's still here and must be theirs. Poor thing. Must have a difficult home life. Still, if the ticket clerk takes any longer with him, I'm going to be the one in trouble. Standing in line for long just to miss my train, that'd be so infuriating. Oh, so that's the kid. Who are you? Huh? You recognize me? Are you one of my readers? Wow, I didn't realize I was getting so famous. What reader? A reader of Vesnik, naturally. Except the paper has never once printed my picture, has it? Right, my mistake. I appear to have promoted myself a little too soon. Truth be told, I write a little column for Vesnik. My editor says it's been rather popular with readers lately, and well, I got carried away thinking fame had finally found me. You know, I don't really get it. My serious train features, the ones I research and fact-check properly, keep getting rejected. Meanwhile, the half-truth, true little train anecdotes I write off the cuff turn out to be the hit. Hey, if it works, I guess. I already told you my friend lives in Port Belladov. I'll stay with him for a while, so don't worry about me. Just change my ticket, please. I understand your situation, but rules are rules. Neither of your parents is here, and I can't simply change a child's ticket on his own say-so. Sir, surely you saw them fighting just now. They're not coming back anytime soon. I know them all too well. They probably both think they're the other ones watching me. So am I supposed to sit here forever while you and I eye each other? But rules are rules. What if something happens to you on the way to Port Belavadi? Still probably butcher that. Well, of course. We want every passenger to have a safe trip. But if anything did happen, that responsibility would fall on me. So why don't you wait here on the platform for now? They might come looking for you soon. Parents love their children. I'm sure they wouldn't just leave you here. Yeah, maybe most parents won't. I used to think parents don't stop liking each other either. That is, until I learned that mine had found people they liked better. Huh. Oh boy. Okay. Moving up now. Oh, hello. When it comes to SNEZHNAYAA's safety and security, even the smallest error is unacceptable. What are you doing? I'm carrying out a security inspection, traveler. SNEZHNAGRAD's central station is the lifeline of the city, and our city is the very heart of SNEZHNAYAA itself. Look at the area I'm responsible for, the exit gates. They're one of station's most important checkpoints, wouldn't you say? For the safety and future of SNEZHNAYAAA, we must identify all possible risks and suspicious persons at the earliest and report these at once. Is all that a part of your job too? Now, even if I'm only required to guide passengers off out of the station, I'm still a citizen of SNEZHNAYAAA. Isn't protecting our homeland security part of our duty as well? I'll have to stop here, since I must keep my eyes on the exit gates at all times. Please excuse me. Right, fair enough. Ooh. I want that. Well, let me jump in here. I'm sad.
To the left is the market of Zolny.
I can't
They
jump
sell
in here.
everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right,
I can't
you'll
get
see
it.
the Korolievsky Theater.
I missed
in
it
the
anyway.
distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Ooh, rats. Frost Fairy Flower. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Dang, this place is huge. Oh, that's where that's at. That we ran into. I've already been there. I ended up here. Now I'm all the way over here. The heck is that? That's a restaurant. Beverage shop. Sanctuary of Grief. Oh my goodness. There's a theater. Hello. Pretty. What is it, Bagatov? What are you waiting for? Do I really have to go with you? Of course! But I'll never be able to return if I take the boat to Nodcry with you like that. My father will surely disown me. What in the world are you talking about? Seems like family name and wealth stopped meaning a thing the very moment we decided to run away together. Do you still intend to carry those to your grave? I just don't know how we're going to survive without them. Goodness me. Just what use are those fangs and claws of yours? Or has time stripped you of the weapons of your ancestors and left you with nothing but a soft, fuzzy coat? You were the one who swore at the opera house that you'd take me to the sea to find freedom. And now you're the one thinking of backing out. Maybe there's another way. Maybe I can still persuade my mother. I just think that we shouldn't be so reckless. Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought I could count on you to break me out of the cage, but I guess that was just a wishful thinking. I'm sorry. Would you hate me if I cannot leave SNEZHNAYAAA without you? Or with you? Of course not, Bekatov. I won't have the time to hate you. Even if I have to do it by myself, I will get on that boat and go where I truly wish to go. Aprishkasina. You have always been so more decisive than I. Honestly, between the two of us, you resemble my great ancestor, King Vishkaslav, or however you said that, far more than I could ever could. I wish I could be even half as courageous as you are. Oh, this is doing you story. More flowers! Gimme. Gimme. Never know if I might need them. Alright, moving on. That's so cute. Cute little town.
Wow! Snezhnayaaa is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
Oh, I don't have an auto.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Yeah.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah. I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
You're just sponging off me. Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the SNEZHNAYAAA Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Bookstore?
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnayaad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayaad too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
What? Huh? It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provinces, or provenance. This has yet to become popular or common in SNEZHNAYAAA. Now with the construct, you can get in touch with the Adventures Guild headquarters in SNEZHNAYAAA and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. What? Use this to turn in your quest and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. That is very convenient.
Thank you for complete.
That is very convenient.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Or need to stop taking somebody else from somewhere. I just did get him, so gotta figure out where he's at on the list. Very at the bottom. There's Naya.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like. See Liyue's tourist spots. I have a
As much as I want to look around, I also want to call it quits. I'm not gonna lie. It's for the day. Where's the bookstore? I wonder where the bookstore is at.
You all miss the good times.
Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. That is gorgeous. Where do they keep the bookstore? There. Okay, what the fuck's happening here? Where y'all keep the bookstore? I want the bookstore. Back here somewhere? What's over here? Oh, a painting. That's pretty.
How exquisite.
What's this? Ha! Gimme all your books. General History of SNEZHNAYAAA. A historical work compiled by researchers. This volume primarily chronicles the legendary Golden City. And then we got Polestar Ballet Anthology. Script anthology from the Korolevsk troupe containing excerpts from the ballet The Seabird. Containing excerpts from the ballet The Envoy. And then The Firebird. Oh, got some books. I got me some books. Oh, I didn't get the whole series for that. Okay. I get one of the series though. What you got over here? Just souvenirs. Can't even get it. Okay. I just want to check out the shops now. See what y'all got for me. That's up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it looks like. You got anything I can buy? See what you've got. Oh, he just collects this stuff. Okay. You're just the guy that has that. Okay. They're gonna be up there. Ah! Got it! I didn't see that pop up when I walked through there earlier. Oh, it's because I had that cutscene, that's why. So it was probably not there, period. Oh my god, that is crazy pretty. Literally a castle. Like that? See. I already talked to you. Ooh, you got something down here. What's this place? No idea. Looks like some kind of toy factory. Sell anything? Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Buy food? No? I see you. Or flowers. I how they glow. They glow to them.
If you'd actually read your books, you'd know who's the strongest.
There are materials nearby. I didn't even mean to like it, but sure. Ooh. See. For some kind of quest to get that chest. I can cook. Oh, so that's what they look like. Okay. I was like, what is... How am I supposed to... Okay. Oh, waypoint. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Probably one of those stops would have like food I can grab or something. Oh, he doesn't sell me anything. Okay, never mind. You're good. I don't want you no more. Cute!
Welcome. Looking for anything in particular? Here are what makes it art.
Hey, I can't buy anything. Oh wait, I can actually buy stuff. Never mind. I'm taking inventory. So no, I can't use them here yet. Let me see. I thought there was 2 restaurants. Oh, there is. There's one way out here. Okay. Underground? What in the world? Okay. I'm probably gonna call it quits there, to be honest. So my back's starting to hurt, and it's already going on 10 o'clock. And honestly, my brain's frying. But look how pretty that is. It's so pretty. Is there anything special or no? There's one on top. Yep. How the frick do I get up there? Let's make another one, I guess. That's not gonna take me high enough. I get up there. You just stack a bunch of cubes on top of each other. Put them on top of each other? I cannot. That was a waste. I can't even put them on top of each other.
That's enough. Uncle, aren't you cold?
I can't even put them on top of each other. This is stupid. This is stupid! Okay. So, how do I get up there? One here. Wait, can I put one up there? I don't even know. Oh, oh. That'll do. Hold me closer. So fucking stupid. Hold on. Will it really not let me any closer? Come on. Get up there. Get up. I need you up there. Yes. No. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that doesn't help me. Maybe. Should I put this in front of it? Oh, 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 oh. Next to it? Put a block up there or something? That'd be useless. I can't even get rid of said object. You don't let me get rid of it. I'm sick of this shit. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe this will get me just close enough where I can grab it. There we go. I'll put this up there instead. Oh, you worked a second ago. You let me put that up there, so you should be able to let me put this up here. Oh, oh. Ah! Okay. Just remove. Because that would have worked if it let me get on top of it, but it won't even let me get on top of it. I'd jump down from somewhere, probably. How do you expect me to get on top of that? I just climb the thing? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Anyway, I give up. If there's a blueprint I get at some point where I can get up and get it, more than likely. So I'll just wait and come back for that one. And I'm just gonna stop here. I'm tired. I'm starting to cramp up from sitting in this chair for so long. I better reach my 5-hour mark anyway. I'm gonna call it a night. Majority of that was me just reading newspapers. I'm curious, like, what's the little hidden stuff that they got? Curiosity always gets to me. But yeah, I'm gonna call that quits. I'm just gonna go ahead and exit out of the game. Exit the desktop. You're gonna deal with the black screen for a minute. I'll go ahead and get my ending screen up. Okay, my laptop's lagging? Okay, there we go. Anyway, thanks for coming. I don't know, I've been canceling a lot of streams lately and not seeming like I'm much in the mood for streams, and that's because I'm really not streaming to nobody. So it does kind of put me down in a down mood when I'm streaming, and yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm really streaming for much, especially because I still haven't got my model done yet, and so it's like not having those assets that I vision in my mind on, like, up with me is, like, also demotivating, so I really need to finish that. Anyway. That's all I gotta say. I will continue. I'll probably be playing mostly Genshin again, just to catch back up again. Yeah, I say that, but I still have the character quests I still haven't done. A whole bunch of them, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna call that good night. I'm tired. I'm drained. Good night, good night, good night.